Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Manchester United versus Fulham Premier League. This is a best 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It's a monster matchup.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
There's the whistle. Matches Cunha. Ugarte.
Maguire,
Mazraoui. Casemiro. That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Smith Rowe. He's found a way through. And here's Raul. And it's Berger. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Bassi does really well to win the ball there. Berger. Robinson. Reed. Robinson. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, it's come loose. Mazraoui trying to keep this in. And a chance! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Berger. Tete. Reed. Robinson. Robinson. That is lovely. Berger. Reed. Tete. Reed. Robinson. Reed. Nice control. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's good play. Smith Rowe too strong for his opponent there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Casemiro. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Berger. Casemiro is the guilty party there. Anderson played over towards the opposite flank. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. De Ligt. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Picks it up out wide. Cleared without complication. Robinson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bassett. And it's played forward. Smith Rowe looking here to chip it through. And he's there to get it away. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's very neat. That is good strength. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Berger gets it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's a great ball here. Matches Cunha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mateus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shaw. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Rajrawi. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Clipped into space. A lot of space ahead of him. A chance to play it in. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. He's having a shot! Robinson. Diop. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Aimed in towards the centre. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Reed. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Oh, good spread. And the cross comes in. Diop attempts a clearance. Oh, sweet feet. Nice interception, well timed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Casemiro. Ugarte. Rajrawi. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Raul. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Tete. Berger. And here's Raul. Berger. Smith Rowe. Robinson. So can he finish? Reprieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Reed. And here's Raul. Chukwueze! Oh, that lethal waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Berger. Reed. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Smith Rowe. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Diop. Smith Rowe looks to get on the end of this. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Robinson. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro shifted upfield. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tete. Caresses it through. That's a simple one for the keeper. Shaw. Mazraoui. Martinez. And it's Mazraoui. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Mazraoui really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Berger. Tete. Berger. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Very nicely done. Nicely shaped cross. Tete gets good distance on it. Shaw does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Berger. Anderson. Bassel. Reed. Diop, gently done. Robinson. Robinson goes on a run down the left wing. That'll be a throw. Reed. And that has been cleared. No way through there. Casemiro. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Berger. Tete. Bassel. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Raul! Could be danger here. Played out wide. Robinson. Now here's the delivery.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Robinson clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Reed. Robinson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Reed. Berger. Shaw. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Shaw. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shaw delivers. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes, and he's onside. Time to deliver. And that's a throw. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. It's gone for a throw-in. Anderson. Reed. Smith Rowe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Berger. Berger forwards and with intent. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. De Ligt. Maguire, aim forwards. Who's he going to play in? Matheus Cunha. Matheus. Shot a goal! No, not this time.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul. Real chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Oh, great header! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That has found him in acres of space. Oh, such a clever touch. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a corner. Robinson with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, nice touch. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw. And it's Berger. Bassi. Reed. Smith Rowe knocks it out wide. Mazraoui, whistle's gone, that's foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Here's Smith Rowe. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crosses it in here. Ugarte tries to clear.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Maguire shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Bassi. Chukwueze. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bassi. Reed. Diop, gently done. Berger. Smith Rowe. Here's Smith Rowe. The ball goes in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Robinson clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Out towards the flank. Robinson. Across it goes.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Berger. That's just Cunha. There's Rawi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. And they've got a throw. Now it's Reed. Reed. Here's Smith Rowe. Proves too strong. And it's Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Chukwueze. Raul. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Showing good feet. Smith Rowe. That's a good run down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Berger. Robinson. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. There's the header.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Ugarte. That's just Cunha. Ugarte. That's just Cunha. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shot, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Robinson. There will be a throw-in. Rawi. Played into the middle. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. Ugarte. That's a nicely weighted pass. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Reed. Reed, laid out to the left flank. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Diop. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Robinson. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Great work on the overlap. Mathias Cunha. Great chance!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Out to the right. Ugarte. Najraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. What a throw in. Showing good feet. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Berger wins the duel this time. Smith Rowe. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Robinson does really well to win the ball there. Chukwueze. That's a throw. Tries to dink it through. Cleared away. Very nicely done. Spread out to the left. And it's Ugarte. Matthews Cunha. Tete shifted upfield. Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. Smith Rowe. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha. Matthews Cunha. Ugarte. Tries a deft little ball. It's really well cleared. Reed, head out towards the right wing. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Raul. Berger. Robinson. And it's played forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. Berger has another go. Chukwueze. Oh, a delicate chip through. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes puts his foot on the gas. Hit into the chance! Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Berger. And he's well positioned. Roll! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. The pass is intercepted.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, he's played it in low. That was very necessary. Robinson tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And there's the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. The distance doesn't even bother him.
Anderson. Berger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Berger. Reed. Tete. Tete chooses to go cross-field. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. And here's Raul. Jimenez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Shaw looking for a runner. Bassi gets rid without sophistication. Crossed into the box. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Anderson shifted upfield. Throw. Reed played with finesse. Cross in, looks like a good one. Matheus Cunha. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw with the cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Smith Rowe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Reed. Bassi. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Casemiro. That's a good ball. Lovely bit of skill. And the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Robinson. Mathias Cunha. Nasraoui. Nasraoui, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chance for a shot! Tete. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And the shot! And he has been fouled there. Going for goal! Lisandro Martinez goes short. Ball driven towards the far post. Bruno Fernandes. Anderson attempts a clearance. That's good play. It's run loose here. And it's Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. That pass has been well intercepted. Robinson. Diop. Robinson. Berger. Reed. Diop forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now the delivery. Leno deals with that nice and simple. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Well, this is a... Tries a shot! Tete can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played into space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. And he's there to clear it. That's a dangerous ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Matthews Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Matthews Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Goes down, but nothing given. Smith Rowe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played out to the right. Tries a measured ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Mateus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Anderson with the clearance. And here's Bruno. Oh, shooting chance! He's going to be disappointed with that. It's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Mazraoui is fouled.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Diop. Played towards the other side. Shaw, gently done. It's a goal kick. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Smith Rowe. Berger. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Matheus Cunha.
Maguire.
Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Diop. Robinson. Bassi gently done. Reed. Berger aim forwards. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Casemiro. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field.
Maguire.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Reed wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. Bassi. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. In it comes. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Berger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Diop shifted upfield. Berger. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Shaw. Ugarte. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Smith Rowe. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Robinson picks it up now. Played into them. Decent chance! Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. It's been slipped through. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Smith Rowe. Raul. Mazraoui. Martinez. With official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Matheus Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tete. Tete making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Berger. Chukwueze. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe going full tilt down the left. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! Yes! And they are cruising away. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Cruising. And we are already promptly back underway. Referee's given a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Martinez. Reed. Diop. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Diop. Reed. Outstanding save to keep that out. Chukwueze. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's very neat. Big chance, corner. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. And it's played forward. Reed, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Raul. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Raul. Defending was strong and firm. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Shaw. Ball is over the line. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Leno claims it without any fuss. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Berger played out to the left flank. Robinson. Time to deliver. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Bassi. Berger. Chukwueze. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Smith Rowe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. De Ligt tries to clear. It's Tete. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Ligt. Martinez. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Proves too strong. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Robinson. And a play for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Played in with purpose. Reed attempts a clearance. Tete. Berger. Reed. Casemiro. Berger. Bassi. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. De Ligt. Martinez moved on forwards. And the flag has stayed down. Yes, physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Tete. Chukwueze. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Chukwueze. Chukwueze crosses it in. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Ugarte. Ugarte played over towards the opposite flank. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Bassi. Out to the left it goes. Mazraoui makes the interception. Casemiro. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Are certainly playing with an intense...
He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Tete. Reed. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Good play on the left-hand side here. Get a throw in. Shaw. Mathias Cunha's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Reed. Chukwueze. Tete. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. De Ligt. De Ligt shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Reed. Robinson. Reed. It's run loose here. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Muscular approach does pay off here. Reed. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Chukwueze. Reed. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Tete. Now, what's he got in mind? Raul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw. Great. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Diop. Smith Rowe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chukwueze! Shaw, gently done. Moved on forwards. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro out to the right. Chukwueze. Tete. Reed. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. He can get that clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. That's good play. Chukwueze. Tete. Anderson. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Berger. And it's Raul. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bassi gets it away. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson looking to hit the byline here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. And it's Raul. He's had a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Mazraoui, he's got plenty of space out wide here. He decides to cross it.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Reed. And it's Raul. Chukwueze. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Raul! Keeper's got his work done.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Out for a throw. Berger. Spread out to the left. Here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe turns and goes back. That's going to go a long way. Maguire. Just about up to the hour now. And it's played forward. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Tries to get it clear. Can he find the finish? Tete tries to clear. Shaw delivers. And he thumps it clear. Raul. Tete. Berger. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Tete. Bassi. Martinez. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui has created one goal already. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Jimenez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Ligt. Maguire forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Shaw. That'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Shaw with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Reed, Robinson, Smith Rowe, Diop, Smith Rowe, Ugarte, Shaw, Maguire, De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Tete cuts it out. Berger. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chukwueze. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Mazraoui. Tete shifted upfield. Reed. Robinson. That is a little undercooked. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Reed. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. And it's played forward. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Mazraoui. Now he's got space here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Smith Rowe. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And he should have made it 4. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Shaw delivers. And it's Casemiro. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. It's lofted through here. Martinez. Ugarte. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. He's cut it out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Chukwueze. Reed. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Maguire goes forward. Well read, nice interception. Anderson, gently done. And here's Raul. Chukwueze. Reed. And it's Robinson. Robinson chips it through. And that has been clubbed away. Berger. And here's Raul. Tete. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries a measured ball. Maguire can get it clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tete does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Bassi. Berger forwards and with intent. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Robinson. Berger. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Berger wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. Reed. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Robinson charging forward down that flank. And that is going out for a goal kick. Maguire, aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Manchester United have a free kick. And that is not finding anyone. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. And that is out of play. Nasraoui. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Shaw. That has been knocked clear. Reed. Moved on forwards. Robinson. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Cross goes, takes a shot! Arrived on cue, but snuffed his line. And it's played forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Reed does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Tries a deft little ball. Berger. Showing good feet. Berger. physical challenge.
Raúl Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Shaw. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's claimed by the keeper. Smith Rowe. Berger. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. And the shot! And it's hoisted clear. He's got to be in here. Fires it in low. Robinson. That's a little off target. Bruno Fernandes. Berger. Now it's Jimenez. Matheus Cunha. Goes for goal! And that tested the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's Robinson. Chukwueze. And that's a good ball. Chukwueze! It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So is this the start of a comeback? Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. That is lovely. Ugarte. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Robinson, and it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. And here's Raul. Raul! Reed. Berger. Tete. Reed. Raul. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe! And that is a truly outstanding save. Proves too strong. And it's Raul. Berger. Oh, that's neat. It's a great ball. Shoots! Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Anderson can get it clear. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Oh, easy pickings there. Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Berger. Anderson, gently done. Chukwueze. Berger. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Big chance! Robinson with the short one. So who's he picking out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Berger. Tete. And it's played forward. Berger. And it's Raul. Reed. Oh, that's a nice ball. De Ligt clears it away. Reed. Great defending, strong and determined. Matches Cunha. Great work on the overlap. There's no flag. Can he deliver? Shaw, there's the delivery. And back out it comes. It's a threatening ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Reed. Played towards the other side. And it's Smith Rowe. That's very neat. Robinson, and that's aimed into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. De Ligt. De Ligt shifted upfield. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Shaw with the cross. Diop getting this one clear. Crossed in again. That's a corner kick. Acrobatic effort! Robinson gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. He has a look up. Crossing. Bassi tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Diop. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Now it's Berger. Lisandro Martinez with a fine tackle. Shaw. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Good chance here! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, DJ. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now it's Jimenez. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Jimenez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, such a clever touch. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Caresses it through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Reed did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Mazraoui. Strong running down that left flank. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Berger. Smith Rowe looks to get on the end of this. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Raul! And that's off target. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Lovely feet. Smith Rowe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Mazraoui, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Casemiro knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. This might spell danger. Shaw delivers. No, he's overshot the green. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe, Reed, Chukwueze succumbs to the pressure. Martinez, Maguire, Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Berger. Berger played out to the left flank. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe crosses it in. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte aim forwards. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Ugarte. Aimed in towards the centre. Robinson can get it clear. And that's another throw. Nicely intercepted. Berger. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. And here's Chukwueze. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Oh, crossbar! No, not quite. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent, calmly anticipates. And here's Chukwueze, and here's Raul. Berger, and it's Smith Rowe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro, Mazraoui. That's the throw. Martinez, Casemiro, Shaw, Matheus Cunha. That is very well defended. Does really well to win the ball there. Maguire, Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Reed. Anderson. Diop shifted upfield. And it's Smith Rowe. Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a very decent ball. He's having a shot! And it's Shaw. He can get that clear. Martinez. Maguire. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Berger. It's the channel. It's a throw-in. And it's Reed. And here's Raul. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Shaw, who's on a run down the left wing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Berger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Reed. Robinson. And it's Reed. Tete. Oh, smashing header! Final touch was poor. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Tete. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Shaw. Brilliantly cut out. Berger. Tete. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt. Reed. And it's played forward. And here's Raul. There's the shot! Great strike. The test for the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Raul. Chukwueze spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. Four added minutes on the board. De Ligt. Shaw. Ugarte. Smith Rowe. Diop. Reed. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Always onto this. Najraoui. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Berger. Nice physical challenge. Berger has been caught there, it's a foul. Gets it away. Berger. Anderson. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson picks it up now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Thinks one through. He's through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Mazraoui. It's going to be another throw. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Berger. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Robinson. Reed. Robinson. Tete. And it's played forward. So that's it. It is all over. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Reed. Anderson. Berger. Tete. Robinson. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Here's Smith Rowe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw. And it's been played through. Smith Rowe. Reed. And it's Raul. Chukwueze. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. It's anyone's ball now. Smith Rowe. Raul. Tete. Tete shifted upfield. Chukwueze proves just a little bit too strong. Now this could be a chance. Raul. There are a few waiting for it. It's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice looking ball. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Now it's Chukwueze. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gets it away. He is just caressing the ball. Matheus Cunha. Smith Rowe. So what can they make of this? Chukwueze. Here's Smith Rowe. He's gone for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. He set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That is lovely. Oh, that is... He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's been taken short. Time to deliver. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Maguire. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt, gently done. Ugarte. And the shot! Missed by him. Berger. Reed. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And it goes crossfield. Ugarte. Martinez. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Reed. Berger. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze on delicate. He's having a shot! He's hit it first time.
Raúl Jiménez really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Bassi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Smith Rowe. And he thumps it clear. A bit of throw in. Berger. Bassi. Berger. Reed. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Chukwueze. Anderson. Berger. Bassi. Chukwueze. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Berger. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson.
Oh, sweet feet.
Reed. It's run loose here. And here's Raul. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Anderson. Tete. That's really well manoeuvred. Berger. Raul. He's got sprint chance! Mazraoui gets good distance on it. Here's Smith Rowe. Reed. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Smith Rowe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Smith Rowe. Now it's him in. Can he finish? Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Couldn't steer it in. Shaw. De Ligt. Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze. And here's Raul! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Raul Jimenez is offering a right smile there.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Martinez, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fugato. Aim forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Smith Rowe. Manchester United have got themselves in front very early here. And here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe crosses it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Smith Rowe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Chukwueze. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Anderson. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe looks to get on the end of this. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Diop can get it clear. Matches Cunha. Shot, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That was very necessary. Shaw. And it's Ugarte. Played into space out wide. Robinson attempts a clearance. Rawi. Ugarte. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Robinson. Defending of the desperate variety. Who's going to play? And it's Robinson. Berger. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes looking understandably energised after his goal. Quarter of an hour played. Played towards the other side. Shaw. It's a goal kick. Tete. Berger. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. That's tidy. Here's Smith Rowe. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Rawi. Diop makes the interception. But that is not the best ball. Diop has had a apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Smith Rowe, who's on a run down the left wing. Over to the left. Smith Rowe. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Robinson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Matheus Cunha.
Maguire.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Sandro Martinez plays it short. And it's Mazraoui. Berger. Diop. Plays it through. Shaw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance for a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Chukwueze. Defending was strong and firm. Shaw. Shaw over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Anderson with the clearance. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Tete forwards and with intent. Reed. Chukwueze. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Tete. Reed. Smith Rowe. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Smith Rowe. Reed. Played out wide. Can he deliver? Robinson, and that's aimed into the middle.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Berger. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. This one, chance!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Matheus Cunha's cross. And he's there to clear it. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. That's a throw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Manchester United given another corner. There's the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ugarte certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Oh, can he get onto this? And that is out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Najraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Robinson. Diop. Smith Rowe. Bassi. Berger. Tete. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Out towards the flank. Showing good feet. Here's Smith Rowe. That's going to go a long way. And here's Chukwueze. And it's played in here. Punched away. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's an excellent interception. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Matheus Cunha. And it's made its way to... Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ugarte. Real chance here! Ugarte. Martinez. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Smith Rowe. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. And he shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger. Tete. Reed. Played out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. It's a throw-in. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nasraoui battling down that right flank. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's got to be in here! Berger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Chukwueze. Now it's Jimenez. Great defending, strong and determined. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Reed. Chukwueze. Tete, head over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. Bassi tries to clear. Oh, that's neat. Takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Reed. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, back when it goes. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Anderson attempts a clearance. Smith Rowe getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Lovely ball. Matheus Cunha! And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's nice. Anderson shifted upfield. This is gone, that's a foul. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Robinson. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. Ugarte. Anderson. Berger. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Tete. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Half an hour played now. And here's Raul. Tries a shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's tried the shot.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Maguire. And it's Raul. Robinson. And here's Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in. Bassi is there, and the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Diop tries to clear. And it's Casemiro. Shapes to shoot! And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Casemiro might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Serves up across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Here's Chukwueze. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And he's straight offside. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Berger. Reed. Aim forwards. Mathias Cunha. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Berger. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Mazraoui played with finesse. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Smith Rowe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Smith Rowe. Shaw. Maguire looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Mathias Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Maguire. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Anderson. Smith Rowe is onto it in a flash. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tete. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Over to the left. He's on it, can he get away? Manchester Cunha! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's played forward. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Robinson. Diop. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Smith Rowe. Reed. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. And it's Smith Rowe. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. Shaw.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Berger. And it's Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Robinson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. And he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Ugarte. Berger. Moved on forwards. Smith Rowe, now he's off and running. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Reed. Raul. Reed. Chukwueze. Proves too strong. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Strong running down that left flank. Cross in, looks like a good one. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's played forward. And he's picked out the run. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Diop. Berger. Chukwueze. Diop. Reed. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has found him in acres of space. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw is flagged offside. Anderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Reed. Diop. Smith Rowe. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Looks to the other side. Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diop. Bassi shifted upfield. Reed. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. That's good play. Elects to cross. In again. Defending of the desperate variety. That's very neat. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Bruno Fernandes. It's really well cleared. Now it's Chukwueze. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Thinks one through. He's in, surely! And the flag has stayed down. Deftly away. And here's Chukwueze. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Anderson, aim forwards. Robinson.
He's third, and the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Matheus Cunha. Chukwueze. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chukwueze. Reed. Now it's Jimenez. He can get that clear. And play for a throw. And it's Robinson. Hit into the middle. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Diop. Robinson. Diop. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Played into space out wide. Just lacked a decent finish. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, good ball! Smith Rowe. Diop. Robinson. Tete. Shaw. Tete cuts out the pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mazraoui. Ugarte. He's in a great position. Anderson tries to clear. Berger. Now it's Jimenez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Robinson. Diop. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. Played in by Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Ugarte. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the wall's done its job. Tete. Berger. Tete. Bassi. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Chukwueze. Oh, shooting chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Diop. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. And he's heaved it away. Ugarte. Shaw.
Oh, sweet feet.
And the finish! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Reed. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Tete. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Chukwueze. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Chukwueze. Berger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Chukwueze. Reed. And here's Raul. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Referee's given a throw. Berger. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. Berger. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Reed. Robinson. Robinson chooses to go cross-field. Berger. Chukwueze. Now what's he got in mind? Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Goes for a shot! Rid. And a chance! And it's hoisted clear. Martinez. Now it's Matheus. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Ugarte. Shaw. Nice control. Ugarte. Chukwueze did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's got away. Can he find the finish? And here's Raul. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Bruno Fernandes tries to dink it through. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Robinson. Smith Rowe. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. He is through here. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Raul. Berger. Chukwueze. He has a look up. And he's there to get it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Decent chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Robinson. Diop. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul. Chukwueze. Reed. Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name.
Maguire. Shaw.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
That is lovely. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. Goes for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Keeper beats it away. Raul. Driving forward. He's through, now is he in? No, he can't get past him. Jimenez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Firmly met. And that was very necessary. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Brilliantly cut out. Tete. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Reed. Played towards the other side. Ugarte.
Shaw. Maguire. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Robinson. Bassi. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. And here's Raul. Can he finish? Casemiro. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Ugarte. Oh, that's neat. Reed. Robinson. Reed. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. He's had a shot! Oh, another save. Shaw. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Keeper's dealt with that. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good... Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. Raul. And here's Chukwueze. Tete. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that has been clubbed away. That's the throw. And it's Berger. Reed. Robinson, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte, and it's lofted through here. That'll be a throw. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. And that has been cleared. For the throw in. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes delivers the ball. Casemiro. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Lovely bit of skill. Reed. Robinson, aim forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Robinson. De Ligt. Shaw. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Anderson. Reed. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe going full tilt down the left. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Tete carries the ball down the right. And it's Tete. Oh, nice touch. And here's shot a goal!
Raúl Jiménez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's Raul. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Smith Rowe goes for the shot. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. That's a good run down the left. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. That's going to go a long way. Anderson, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward. Bassi cuts it out. Chukwueze. Anderson. Reed. Smith Rowe. Deftly away. Great defending, strong and determined. Bassi forwards and with intent. Berger. Chukwueze. Nice physical challenge. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Played in with purpose. Tries to get it clear. That's tidy. And it's Ugarte. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Smith Rowe. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Casemiro. Ugarte. Reed does really well to win the ball there. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Out towards the flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Raul. Smith Rowe. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. That's good play. Ugarte. Bassi wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Cross needs to be good.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chukwueze. And it's Raul. Just about up to 75 minutes. Foot in. Berger has been caught there, it's a foul. Bruno Fernandes gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Raul. Tete. Tete. Chukwueze. Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. Reed. Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. Raul. Raul! Oh, bang on target. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Chukwueze is the guilty party there. What about this cross?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Reed. Chukwueze looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Thinks about the shot. Great chance! Tete with the clearance.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Smith Rowe. Good play on the left-hand side here. Smith Rowe. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And it's Robinson. Delivered across. Another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bassi. Reed. Diop shifted upfield. Martinez. Casemiro, aim forwards. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He's there to clear it. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Smith Rowe is onto it in a flash. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Bassi clears it away. And it's Mazraoui. That's a cute ball. Anderson getting this one clear. Cleared away. Mazraoui. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Anderson, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now who's going to be first to this?
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. Smith Rowe. Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matches Cunha.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matches Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Matches Cunha.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's surely a foul free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Caresses it through. Shaw. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Spread out to the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Diop. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Robinson is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Berger. And it's Robinson. In with the challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Reed. Manchester United must do something here and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Decent progress down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Robinson gets it away. Nice control. Shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Now it's Mathias Cunha. That's tidy. Shaw. And it's played in. Oh, great header! And the lead stays intact, just.
Bruno Fernandes is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Jimenez knocks it out wide. That's good play. Now it's Jimenez. Smith Rowe succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. Shaw with the cross. Cleared without complication. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Reed. Diop. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's an excellent interception.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Smith Rowe. Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. Reed does really well to win the ball there. Bassi. Anderson. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Manchester United have a free kick. Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Manchester United desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. 5 minutes left on the clock. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Chukwueze. Shaw.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Looks to the other side. Matches Cunha. It's a loose ball. Looking here to chip it through. Robinson attempts a clearance. Here's the chance to cross.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Tries to get it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Matches Cunha.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Diop. And it's Reed. Anderson. Robinson. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Matches Cunha. Manchester United with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Diop. Diop, gently done. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. It's run loose here. Ugarte gets it clear, and he has been fouled there. Nasraoui. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Berger. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And that has been cleared.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Robinson. And here's Raul. Maguire wins the duel this time.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Berger. And here's Raul.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. They are right into last chance territory. Nice physical challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ugarte. And it's Shaw. And the ball's come loose here. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Cross. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chukwueze. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Deep into stoppage time. Casemiro gently done. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Reed. Smith Rowe. Berger. Clipped into space. Smith Rowe. That's very neat. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Takes a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Shaw chips it through. Could be danger here. Shaw has it out wide and in space. Diop shifted upfield. And it's Robinson. Berger. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Bassi. Tete. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. It's a cute ball. Robinson. Oh, it's played into the area. Casemiro. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played in by Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. It's a loose ball. Ugarte. Here's Chukwueze. And it's Smith Rowe. Chance for a shot! De Ligt gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Diop. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Berger. Tete. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Raul. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good run down the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Reed. Now it's Jimenez. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. And he's lost his man here. And the finish! Oh, that's a waste. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And there goes the final whistle.